a stew run out of Hapion.
These days.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
और 10 के जवानों दीवानों मस्तानों, आपका फाइनल फैंटेसी गेम में स्वागत है। नमस्कारम, शुभारम। आज तुलसी दिवस की सभी को शुभकामनाएं और साथ में क्रिसमस डे की भी शुभकामनाएं। रे वाह वाह। तो हम इधर की तरफ जाएंगे रे भाई, और फिर आगे से रथ ले लेंगे हम। आजा बेटा रथ। आइकॉनिक दादू का गेम चलता हुआ बड़म पाड़ी के साथ में छोड़ने का नहीं रे भाई। किधर जाने का है? देखते जाना, देखते जाना। इधर को जाना है मेरे को। 300। ओ वाइल्ड नेक, वाइल्ड नेक। हैक 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 हैक। ओ यहाँ पर पड़ा हुआ माल कटे में, ये ले लेंगे हम। ये चढ़ेगा नहीं, इधर से बच जाएगा। अबे साले क्या है? सही है। ये किसका तुनतुना बज रहा है? हम नहीं लड़ेंगे। हम बहुत ही अहिंसावादी, हम नहीं लड़ते हैं। हम सबको मौका दे देते हैं। देखा, लकड़ी काटी काटी पे घोड़ा। एक जमाना था घोड़े का, और यहाँ पर जमाना है शत्रुमुर्ग का। वाह वाह बेटा, बहुत ही बढ़िया, अद्भुत अद्भुत खेला।
No, this charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Oh my
Why are the
God,
gates closed?
Monty जी।
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway.
Oh मासी
You look
की
like
आँख।
trouble.
कहाँ गया?
I suggest you go home.
अरे ये कहाँ
That's
गया
what
मेरा?
I'm trying to do,
कान
you
का?
little prick.
1 minute guys।
You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be
तुमसे
heard
ना हो
over the
पाएगा।
sound of
आज
hammer
वर्ल्ड
and
होगा। आज होगा वर्ल्ड। आज जो वर्ल्ड होगा ना, दुनिया देखेगी। तुलसी दिवस के दिन आज हम वर्ल्ड कर
You
देंगे इस
speak to
गेम का।
Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief.
देखने लायक गेम होगा।
If someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
अरे
appreciate
बाबू
it.
राव, कैमरा नो सिग्नल।
Really?
अरे कैमरा तो पुंगी बज गई यार, वही तो बोलूं मैं। ला कैमरा का यहाँ पर गणित हो गया अबे रुक जा भाई, कैमरे की जगह दूसरी चीज थी। साला यहाँ पर काम कर दिया ये। आ भाई आ। अरे साला, अरे यार उमाम भाई यार, ये तो गड़बड़ हो गया यार। अब देखो जादू, कुछ चेंज हुआ क्या? अरे यार बाबा, यहाँ पर कैसे गणित क्या हो रहा है? ये क्या गणित हुए? हाय साला, 1 मिनट गाइस, कुछ ना कुछ चमत्कार तो करना पड़ेगा मुझे। करा चमत्कार, हुआ। अरे यार साला, ये फंस गया साला। ओ सीन चेंज करना पड़ेगा तब जाके काम होगा रे भाई साहब। ओह हो 1 मिनट गाइस 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 गाइस। अब वो क्या है कि सीन चेंज करने नहीं देते हैं आइकॉनिक दादू। आज तो वर्ल्ड होगा भाई, आज तो वर्ल्ड होगा, कोई भी देखे। अब होगा सही सा सीन बेटा। चेट, ये क्या है भाई? ये तो ये कौन सी है? अबे यार, अरे यार ये कैसे है? ये क्या है? ओ गलत जवाब। अब हुआ ना सही जवाब। अरे यार आइकॉनिक दादू, यस, हमारे साथ में जुड़ चुके हैं। सस्ती क्वालिटी का कैमरा चलेगा अभी क्या? हा, कैमरा नो सिग्नल। अब आ रहा है ना, अब फोड़ दूंगा मैं यहाँ पर से। वो एक्चुअल क्या गलत चीज क्लिक हो गई थी। हा। आज जो होगा हंगामा, कारनामा। किधर जाना है? इधर जाना है। हुमा भाई को बहुत बहुत चमत्कारी गेम की शुभकामनाएं, और आइकॉनिक दादा को महा चमत्कारी गेम की शुभकामनाएं। कैसी क्वालिटी दिख रही है? आप दिख रही है एकदम झकास कांच की क्वालिटी है। अरे कांच क्वालिटी आ रही कि नहीं भैया? अरे यार, मेरी आवाज कैसे चली गई? कैसे चली गई मेरी आवाज? ऐसे आवाज नहीं जा सकती मेरी। फोड़म फाड़ी करेंगे आज, और हम कहते हैं आज हुई पाई। आज वर्ल्ड हो ही पाई इसका। आज हम चालू कर दिए है गेम को। हम साइड स्टेप साइड मिशन के चटकाले में लगा दिया हमारे को। चलो पढ़ लेना भाई लोगों, मैं तो मिशन दिखा रहा हूँ कैसे करना बस। ठीक है, अपन यहाँ पर लेना आए हैं वेपन वेपन, कुछ एक्स्ट्रा वेपन लेंगे, अल्टीमेट वेपन लेंगे, जो भी लेंगे। चलो चल तेरी बकवास हो गई पूरी। अरे भैंस की, अबे ये कहाँ, अबे तेरी भैंस की पूंछ, इधर की तरफ जाना है, इधर से निकलूंगा मैं और बाहर की तरफ जाऊंगा मैं। आओ मेरे तोते कबूतर बड़े वाले, बंद कर दो मूंगफली बेचने, ये स्टीम तुम्हारे बस की बात नहीं। अरे देखो अभी कैसा निपटाता हूँ मैं, बड़े बड़े शेर सूरवीरों को निपटाया मैंने बगैर मरे। तो ये कौन सी खेत की, अबे इसको मार देता हूँ मैं कभी कभी। अबे बेटा उतर तो, अबे उतर, नीचे उतर। हाँ, कभी किसी ने पेंथर मार लिया मांग लिया तो ये तो। अरे भाई साहब गेम की आवाज काहे नहीं आ रही, भैंस की पूंछ। ओह हो, ओ माय गॉड, यहाँ पर गेम की आवाज का हो गया धमाल कमाल। लो भैया गेम की आवाज, लो भैया। आओ मासी जी। अबे अबे तेरी तो, ये भी कोई मांग सकता है भैया, पहले से ही ले लूंगा मैं। ऐसा देना था टेकन में। देखा बाबूजी, अबे चटकले। मर गया। कुछ दे दे, कुछ दे दे बेटा, कुछ दे दे, तेरी भैंस की पकौड़ी, कुछ दे दे। मुँह दिया भाई, इधर जाने का है, निकल। अबे साले, आ गई आवाज?
Let's go.
आई कि नहीं आवाज? आ गई ना आवाज? चल बेटा। अबे उड़ना नहीं है बेटा, इसको तो मार दिया ना अपन ने, शेर को। ये भैंसा है। चलो बेटा, भैंसे वैसे को नहीं मारते हैं क्या? ओ इधर माल पड़ा हुआ है, माल। लेट्स गो प्यूपिल, प्यूपिल लेट्स गो।
Let's make this quick, shall we?
अरे भैंस की पकौड़ी कहाँ है, किधर है? अबे भाई यही है क्या?
Straight home now.
ये क्या है भाई, कहाँ है यार? डेस्टिनेशन में तो घुसे हम, किधर है दादू? हाँ, अब हम यहाँ लगाई दे। अब देखिए, देखत रही हम, कुछ ना कुछ मिलत रही, हम पड़त रही, ये पड़त रही है भाई, ये मरत रही। स्ले ए ये एरिया। ओ भाई साहब, ये ले बड़ा। Enemy slain. Oh, very easy. Mona, Leosona. चलो बेटा,
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of
अब किधर
bellows.
चलना अपन को ये बता। अरे तेरी भैंस की एक तो ये ना ये हाँ आ गया आ गया मुन्ना जानू लाल आ गया फास्टर है वो देखा दादू कैसा खेलत रही हम अच्छे को पिटत रही अरे अरे हद हो गई यार भाई साहब मुझे मालूम था कुछ दोस्त पंथी काम करेंगे ऐसा ये देख लो एक्शन फोकस इसको कर दूं क्या चेंज स्टेप स्टोरी फोकस करूं क्या है एक्शन फोकस में खेल रहा हूँ चलो बेटा मेरे पास मोना है और मोना के पास सोना है आऊ ये बोल रहे हैं आऊ या आऊ नहीं बोल रहे हैं ये बोल रहे हैं मोना कहाँ है मोना लाओ सोना नीचे उतर बेटा
I can walk from here.
हाँ नीचे उतर बेटे
What's this all about then?
चलो
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I
कुमार
couldn't
भाई
handle.
देख रहे हो आप कैसा खेलता हूँ मैं ला स्किन दे दी मैंने आवाज और बढ़ाऊं क्या इसकी गेम की ये लो आवाज आ गई और तेज आएगी अब
Wait, we'll be finished in no time.
ओ तलवार बन गई भाई साहब नई तलवार यो हनी सिंगा
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd
देखा
work. But it's
तलवार
hot
बनेगी
enough, all right.
तलवार
And
से
without a
फोड़ेंगे हम
single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
अपन जब खेलता है
Take back everything I said. That thing you
तो
built us
अच्छा
is
अच्छा हिल जाता
honest to
है
God's marvel.
हिल
You
नहीं
saved
जाता
our
है
village.
It's
अच्छा
Blackthorn you
अच्छा
should be
धूल
thanking.
जाता है
He oversaw the
Ah,
construction.
Give this to him, would you?
आज इसका
is it?
एंड होगा कौन कौन लगाना
cold
चाहता है
cinders.
मुझसे शरत
After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of
कौन
our
कौन
forges.
शरत लगाना चाहता है
That there was my answer.
लगा सकता है
Chuck it in the fire,
आज
and your
इसका वर्ल्ड
forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours.
अबे बकवास मत करे
I've always
बकवास बिल्कुल
envied
ना करो
Blackthorn.
भाई को नहीं
Since the
दादा
day I
भी हाथ
became
बोलने
chief.
में। हम जा रहे हैं रात को आते हैं नहीं यार भाई साहब आज तो वर्ल्ड होगा इसका
But is it any?
The cinders would be.
I need
अब
to
हम
begin
फिर
them
मिशन
first.
मिशन करेंगे फिर हरे मिशन नहीं करेंगे प्लस वाले ध्यान रखना आप जाओगे तो नहीं पहले ही बता देते हैं हम
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day. These things take time. But what matters is, I reckon he's going to be
See that you both do.
all right.
ओ चलो घर भेजो घर हमर मिलेगा हमर चलो यहीं से स्टार्ट हुआ था ये साइड मिशन
Gentlemen. Yeah, well, the whole village, everyone.
Oh, but that reminds me.
पिक कोल्ड सिंडर
Pick old cinder. How'd you?
अबे मैंने तेरे को बता दिया इसलिए तू बोल भी दिया पिट कोल्ड सिंडर अगर मैं नहीं बोलता आइकॉनिक डालूं तो इसको मालूम ही नहीं पड़ता
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yeah. Every time you put on mail, there's no greater honor for a smith. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan, and if that helps save even a single life. What was it you said he called me? Sounds like I better get to work.
It's good to see you back on form, Black.
I don't know how you pair put up with me, so I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to...
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition should be...
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let by. No use grumbling about it now. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as...
पढ़ लेना भाई लोगों, साइड क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट। ओके, ब्लैक स्मिथ ब्लू ट्री, डंडना डंडन कर दिया भाई। कमल कर दिया। आइकॉनिक दादा बताएंगे इस बारे में। आइकॉनिक दादा पथ प्रदर्शित करें, पथ प्रदर्शित करें। प्लस आया क्या इसके पास? वो आया है।
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
ओ 300 का माल इधर है। ब्राइट बर्नस चाहिए। कौन है ये ब्राइट बर्नस की भैंस की पकौड़ी?
That it?
राइट।
Fine.
ओ शिवा के आ गए। शिवा चैनल शुरू। शिवा डार्लिंग क्या क्या कर रही है? अरे हटाया हेल्सवे पे तो। दम वाली बात नहीं। 4-3। ये ज्यादा बेटर है भाई। और ये 4-3 का ये लूंगा ना मैं। मास्टर होंगे क्या? और वो 5500। ओ माँ से क्या?
The stew's awfully thin
5500
these
करना
days.
है आइकॉनिक दादू।
Farmers are abandoning their food.
अभी किया जाता है। रुको।
Covered in nicks
अरे
and
एक और
lumps,
प्लस है।
the lot of
अरे
them.
तेरी बहन।
It's a wonder they can still walk.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the
And the village?
safe from the Zoltan and the Doris sent for the housebreakers. If something ain't...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he... You reckon we should tell him?
No.
Yeah, well...
कहाँ जाना है? कहाँ जाना है? प्लस ट्रेवल करेंगे यहाँ। 80 yard।
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Clive!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. Told old Snotty to be enough for the villagers to barricade.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed you. Who'd have thought? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me.
Blackthorn.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down, unlike my best mate who didn't think I'd have sold Anne. Long enough for us two to tell.
That your idea of an apology?
Don't listen to him.
But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, he left it to me. Bloody stupid tradition. If someone's got talent,
So you wasted half of mine and...
you're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious I may be a selfish prick.
What you had to do was you...
Even if it meant we all...
Enough. This is
Magaj
you can
wale
finish
mat
beating
karo
each
na.
other up
Ladai
once
jhagda
Dravost is...
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah.
लड़ाई झगड़ा
So have
माफ
I.
करो, कुत्ते की
Sorry, Clive.
माफ करो।
Short enough on... Still...
अगस्त
You,
We can't afford to...
Right you are. Don't want any nasty... Oh, and... Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more.
What was I saying about...
They'll wash right over us if we stay.
Good idea.
आइए
Get
आइए।
yourselves in...
Understood.
तुम्हारे पहचान वाले मिल गए ना, फिर बोलना मत।
I'm
उसको
prepared to
पहचानने
fight.
वाले।
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands, you...
August's right. The people here are tough and...
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate, but it won't come to that. Take good care of Dravoj till I get...
Leave it to me. And give those things what for.
भाई जो सपोर्ट की जरूरत है आप लोगों के सपोर्ट कर रही है
All right. Which one of you's first?
ये बड़ा वाला Anybody home? साले मारता है
Is that it? Apparently not.
अरे बाबा ये क्या बना गया
You're not getting past me.
रुको भाई रुको आइकॉनिक दादू एनिमी प्लेन करती गई है यहाँ पर
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
अब कोई है
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you...
हम ऐसन फोड़ते हैं आइकॉनिक दादू कि आप खुद देख लीजिए कैसन फोड़ रहे हैं हम कोई भी हो ड्रैगन का बच्चा हो ड्रैगन का पापा हो ड्रैगन का नाना हो
I'm afraid I've only there's no getting rid of meaning that any
And that's if the flood... I hate to say it.
That may, with either floods, we'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they go.
All right?
चलो भाई यो पढ़ लेना आप लोग आराम से साइड मिशन
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up winter, so I always... You leaving gave me the... And from that day on, you'd have been the death of this.
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it.
Alive, perhaps. Our work used to be the pride of now. It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to... I've kept working. The average castle apprentice has as much. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours.
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit. Let's see if we can't rekindle.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to...
Knowing him... I never thought I'd see the day.
अबे बकवास पूरी कर ली तुमने हटो
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
और हमें
even
भी
better than I'd
जाना दो।
hoped.
Sid,
अब इसके मैदान में सही तलवार है भाई क्या दे रही है दे हमें दे दे सेल ऑफ 10 मिल गई क्रैक्ड एनविल ओह जॉल्टन
And this is
a token of our last... But designs for a certain...
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason. I'll admit your
Final
cinders
Fantasy
make like
X
the
खेलने की इच्छा हो
engravings
रही है
up
क्या
there, not
कहते हो
just for
भाई लोग
show.
Have you forgotten what brought you? I knew I'd never surpass you with that between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan...
as long as he can keep us.
Right.
सीक्रेट है भाई सीक्रेट ओ भाई सीक्रेट चलो घर चलो घर यस घर की तरफ चलेंगे हम चल भाई कुछ अच्छी चीज बना
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny.
अब स्वाड
But
बना
none
के
of this
देगा
would have been
आपको।
possible without...
अब बन गई
You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles? That'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the
ये
final
तलवार बनेगी भाई
flourish
एक
will
नंबर
be
की
my talented colleagues.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk to the things for... Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
बनाओ रे भाई बनाओ दोनों जने बनाओ स्वाड बनाओ मेक न्यू स्वाड अल्टीमेट स्वाड टिंग 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 टुम टुम टा बन के आ गई सम टाइम लेटर कुछ देर के बाद
Bugger me. We actually did it.
ओके बना दी गई है तलवार ओ मासी की आंख ओरिजिनल स्वाड बन गई है भाई लोगों
The sword to end all swords.
रैग्नारॉक oh my god
Ragnarok.
oh रैग्नारॉक स्वाड
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history.
ओ भाई
But we're up for the
आइकॉनिक
challenge.
दादू रैग्नारॉक
Yeah.
स्वाड बन गई अपनी अब हा हा
List of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there.
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next.
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the cake.
इसकी ऐसी तैसी अभी और कुछ लगेगा क्या स्वॉर्ड में रैग्नारॉक दिया कि नहीं? कुछ भी नहीं दी इसकी अरे रैग्नारॉक आ चुकी है भाई 335 डैमेज करेगी ओ मासी की आंख ले फटाफट ले जल्दी से ले। Ragnarok sword. Blacksmith.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend to me, Clive. The best. And if it had... So, what'd it be?
कहाँ Ragnarok कहाँ भाई? ये कौन सी? तो यही तो है। अबे बहन का भाई। चिकुरिन बाकी है इसमें तो। तेरी माँ सी क्या? 3 ये चाहिए, 2 ये चाहिए, ये चाहिए। ओ 375 का डैमेज हो जाएगा भाई शॉप। तो कहाँ से लूँगा मैं ये?
That it? Fine.
अबे भैंस की पकौड़ी। मौसी जी कोई प्लस नहीं है यहाँ पे। प्लस वाला मिशन कहीं है? नहीं भाई। रेग्नोरॉक कैसे मिलेगी रे बाबा? मैं ये बोलना चाहूँगा आइकॉनिक दादा प्लीज हेल्प मी फॉर रेग्नोरॉक स्वॉर्ड।
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
मेरी जानू कहाँ है? मेरी जानू की भी शक्तियाँ ले ली मैंने।
How are you feeling, Joshua? Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Dark, yet still it was not. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a...
Yeah. You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
यार दादू नहीं है, गड़बड़ घोटाला हो गया हमारे साथ में। स्लम में आ गया, स्लम में। यहाँ तो डियोन होगा ना? डियोन कहाँ है भाई? इधर आया था अपना ये एरिया डियोन। जानता हूँ मैं, आई नो। डियोन को बचा लेंगे, ये भी अच्छा बच्चा है, अच्छा आदमी है। अरे बच गया बेटा डियोन, तो बच गया। तेरे को भी चाहने वाले लोग भागे भाई।
What is this place?
ये लड़की ने बचाया उसको।
Don't move.
डोंट मूव, कहीं जाना मत, रुके रहो, रुके रहो रे बाबा।
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
इसके विंग्स गायब हो गए भाई। बहामत इसमें से छीना गया। अब ये कुछ भी नहीं कर पाएगा।
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get
ये
here.
सीट की
Maybe
छोरी भी
less,
बहुत
if your uncle
दिलदार
can
है
find
यार।
someone trustworthy to patch up
दिलदार
the
है।
enterprise.
एक नंबर।
All depends on where we're putting in
तहलके
support,
वाली।
mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The professor! I'll go and tell you, Colin.
लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब जरूर कर देना मेरे साथ।
While you're plotting our course,
आपका
I'll be in
प्यार,
the shelves
सालिमा।
with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
यो यो बिग बॉस यो। अब क्या है नया स्लोगन? इतनी बकवास बाजी हो गई है साला। कोई प्लस दे दो रे भाई। अबे पूछ यही नहीं रहा भाई। प्लस प्लस ही दरवाजा खोलो यार। रेगनारॉक बनवा दो यार भैया। रेगनारॉक आइकॉनिक दादू।
I still say it for a compliment.
छोरी इधर।
Ah, Clive.
अरे आइकॉनिक
I was
दादा
wondering
रेगनारॉक
when
बनवा
you'd
दो यार।
arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
And tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
You out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Understood हो गया भैया, understood हो गया. Yo boy, yo.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
आगे के मिशन के लिए हम और आप बढ़ते हुए बहुत सारी चीज़ें यहाँ पे हम वो नहीं कर रहे हैं. हमको चाहिए प्लस 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 बोरो प्लस नहीं, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं भाई मेरे. बोरो प्लस नहीं, इसके प्लस.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
फोड़म फाड़ी करते हैं क्या है. डर काहे का रे?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
यहाँ पर खड़ा हुआ है.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of his...
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate, but while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not. Few have, but there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
अब बड़ो लोग सब जने तैयार हो जा रहे हैं हम आज इसका अंत करने ड्रैगन का.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going, and a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
चलो भाइयों डॉक पे चलो समुद्र के सफर पे
Let me know
एक बार
when you're
फिर.
leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
कोई प्लस प्लस नहीं है भाई.
Is something wrong?
Not at all, honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it. Always wanted to. Is it Ash?
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and caching.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Faster!
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Okay, come on.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
अरे भाई के हाथों बच्चा कैसे स्टार्टिंग में?
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far
800 पे जाना है.
from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
जंगल में कौन नाचा? मोर नाचा, मोर. आज तो मोर देखे भाई.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
No holding back.
नहीं मैं तुम जैसे गरीबों को नहीं मारता.
This won't be easy.
अरे
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
बाहमत मतलब ओडिन या डियोन. डियोन यहाँ आ गया क्या? हाँ यही तो
That
आया
must
था.
be Aistla.
Thanks, Gal.
डियोन भी साथ देगा भाई मेरे को लग रहा है. क्या कहते हो भाई लोगो आप? हवा के साथ साथ हवा के संग
What do
संग
you
दीवान
think,
आओ भाई आओ
Clive? Then we're too late.
अबे मरमुरा जाओगे सब के सब
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter, Gav!
No quarter!
आओ
You think all the villages in Ash are like this?
A question for later, Gav! It's over! Here they come!
And come, and come, and come.
Give me thunder!
I don't want to die here, Clive.
अबे
Then don't!
बहुत चलियां हो रही है ये इस घर में जाना अपन को ओहो अबे इस घर में से निकला ये दैत्य राज आओ अरे बस बस अरे बस अरे बस अरे दादाजी अरे बस
Of course it bloody isn't!
कहाँ है आइकॉनिक दादू कहाँ है देखो कैसा ऐसी पिट्टी कर रहा हूँ इन लोगों की ओ मायसी की आंख
Gav.
अब कौन आ गया
Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, आ बेटा ओडिना.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
ये क्या जादूगरी गरी कर दिया ये? अरे अल्टीमा लियोन आएगा मेरे को. अरे इसने तो सुरक्षा कवच ले लिया भाई.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
ओडिन दुश्मनों से मिला हुआ.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
भाग गया भगोड़ा. मर गए.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
अब कैसे
We
जाओगे
seek an
अंदर?
audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
बन.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
अरे वो काम मिलेगा यार. डियोन. सर्च. इसमें से निकलता है. इधर सर्च करना अपन को.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
देखा भाई यूं. जाए तो बात बन जाए. मगजमारी ना करो. ये कौन है?
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy.
हम अच्छे लोग हैं भाई.
We're not turned, all right?
Who are you?
My thanks, kind travelers.
ओह ये तो उससे उम्मीद से है ये वो भाई
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
उम्मीद से भाई उम्मीद से ये
It all
क्या भाइयों?
started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix?
भाई उसको समझ में आ गया कि क्या है, इसका मरना
By
तय
the
है।
founder.
ये छोरा मर जाएगा। ये चोर अल्टीमा आ गया उसको परेशान करने वापस से।
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
छोटू को पूरी समझ में आ गई कहानी
So
क्या
that's
है।
how it's gonna be then.
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood? Aye.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
तो देवी और सज्जनों, आगे का गेम प्ले। देखते हैं हम कहाँ जाना है। जाना कहाँ है भाई? ओ तेरी तो किधर से आना? इधर से आना है।
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
ये हट सकता है कि नहीं? मास्टर बन चुके अपन। हा 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 हा। आइकॉनिक दादा देखा? मास्टर, आई एम द मास्टर। अरे अच्छा।
Come on.
बच्चों का हाथ नहीं उठाता हूँ मैं।
This is it, boy. I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal.
ये तो जादूगरी वाली जगह पे आ गए भाई लोग अपन।
The tower. It's alive.
Hey, कौन है?
More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feel closer. There shouldn't be any here.
धमाका, धमाका, छोटा धमाका, छोटा धमाका, बड़ा काम।
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
देखो टॉर्गल पूरा साथी जो है साथ निभा रहा है। टॉर्गल साला सब निकाल दो इसके मंडे पिटले। टाइटन वाला हाथ, उसमें टाइम लगता है यार, होल्ड करके रखो। क्या धोया है मैंने, आइकॉनिक दादू, क्या धोया है मैंने। क्या धोता हूँ मैं आइकॉनिक दादा। आइकॉनिक दादू देख रहे हो आप। कौन मिले यहाँ इसको। Wow.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
दिल से दिल मिलाओ जी, आ गया है बरसा। कौन है? बेटा क्या कर? लाल डेंजर खेल रहा हूँ मैं यार भाई लोगों। डरना नहीं, आप लोग मेरे साथ जब तक हो डरना नहीं।
Well, that's new. Though I expected to fall like all the rest. What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy.
कूट देता हूँ मैं, कूट देता हूँ भाई लोग, कूट देता हूँ मैं। इसकी भी फूट बजाएंगे, रुको साले।
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
अबे रुक जा साले। अबे साले। ओह कैसा कूदा? आइकॉनिक दादा अगर देख रहे हैं ना तो देख लो, घुटने पे ला दिया इस ड्रैगन को मैंने, घुटनों पे।
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
और क्लाइव का सच्चा दोस्त टॉर्गल उसके साथ में, और क्लाइव की जानू, मतलब मेरी जानू शिवा, और क्लाइव की जानू जिल को भेज दिया हमने बाहर। और ये कौन है? 4 हाथ वाला। देखते हैं। और दादू कहाँ हो? दादू आप देख रहे हो क्या? अगर देख रहे हो तो हमें जरूर बताएं कैसा हम गेम खेल रहे हैं।
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife,
every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Bhai.
What madness is this?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. blessed with the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. You will obey.
कैसी पड़ी थोड़ा बड़ा रहा था पहले है शिवा थी हमारे साथ में.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope
देख रहे हो दादू
when there is none.
ऐसे बोतू मना इसको मैं.
Fuck.
ये भी कर ले बेटा. शिवा की शक्ति मेरे साथ में. 6 टांग वाले घोड़े.
Desperate, are we?
आ गया तेरा काल महाकाल.
Finally, we can begin.
अरे बदकार गया पकौड़े. ये लो 4539 का आ गया नीचे. बड़ा ठुका.
Almost.
का डैमेज मारा तूने बेटा. हमने तेरे को उससे ज्यादा. 5वां लेवल टेकन में 80 का डैमेज है इसका.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. Must I show you?
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
दे दी 32 ने. अरे जादूगर आंसर है. इसको बोलते हैं यार दोस्त.
Damn it.
इधर आ इधर आ. 6 टांग वाले घोड़े. नीचे आ हवा में लड़ रहा है पावर बना लो
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
अबे क्या नीचे धुम्म करके गिरा देगा ये बच जाएंगे आप बच जाएंगे बच्चे को नहीं तलवार तेरी मार दे ओ 7,665
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
तेरा घोड़ा तो गया
You are not the fool I took you for.
मूर्ख समझ रहे तो बड़े खिलाड़ी
So it ends.
दे दे बच्चे
No.
No. What? ये क्या हो गया इसको खुले को क्यों हंस रही है ये
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations. I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals, but no more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending. How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? Why, you, Mythos. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God!
this power.
तेरी भैंस क्या करना है?
My heart, it soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will? The rapture! I am yours, Mythos.
अरे यार
Claim me as your prize!
बहुत बड़ा है, बहुत बड़ा। बेटा आप जाओ। तेरी मासी की आंख।
No more sparring.
अरे यार ये नहीं लगता यार भाई। हट तेरी तो गर्दन साफ कर दी। आइकॉनिक दादा बोलना मत है।
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
निपट गई फाइल इसकी। ये ले बेटा। बहुत फड़फड़ा रहा था ये। मैं अपने आप को महामहिमा वो समझ रहा था। अब तो घोड़ा भी गया तेरा। तेरे तो लग गए पकोड़े। ओडिन की लगा दी गंगा में। स्लैम। हा हा। आइकॉनिक दादू कहाँ हो? देखा कैसा खेलता हूँ मैं।
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies, just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their being? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Quickly, my lord, quickly!
Why the hell is my city doing with the captain?
Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had?
Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway?
What indeed?
The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the Yorks. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoning the capital to repel an army of that size.
Then what of the central keep?
Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them.
My best men? Does it look like I have any more?
I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help.
Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing.
Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few.
Dion, we.
But I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell. My prince.
Clive! Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
ये किंग की पत्नी तो
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, we need to talk.
आओ भाई बात करें केव आ जाओ
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice. All to serve Ultima, in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses that which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood, the power of darkness.
When Barnabas fell, magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
You were right, Joshua. Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. Body's up ahead. Straight home now. Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmised.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominant.
Ready, go?
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
You don't think all this
It's for us. I wouldn't put it past Optima. We've made nothing easy so far.
Do I have a choice? Brother.
This one's bigger than the others.
And leaner, by the look of it.
It's over.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Look, Clive.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress. Come on. Faster! No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashik. Time to fight. Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
This might take a while.
the calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I. The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see who we're not next.
That's a behemoth.
Who'd be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Stand back. Here it comes.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me, I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for Ifrit!
And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
एक और निपट गया भाइयों। देखा कैसा खरीद रहा हूँ खतरनाक में का बहामत कल मिल गया अपन को। निपटा दे रहा हूँ भाई साहब, कोई भी आ जाए।
Quickly,
कोई
before we're cut off for good.
चलो, अबे कुछ तलवार वलवार दिया मजेदार।
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Don't get surrounded.
अयो आइकॉनिक दादा, किधर जाते तुम्ही किधर हो? हमको किधर जाने पूरे बाबा?
This might take a while.
अच्छा, कम्बैट में नहीं चेंज कर सकते। ओके बास, क्या था रे नाना? याद आ गई इसको तो।
Not what I was expecting. Nice try.
आओ घोड़ा गाड़ी।
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for? Through the castle, then.
I don't see any other way.
Don't get surrounded.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread.
We won't.
अरे साले
So many.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Another down.
all my viewers. Hello, bro, yo. हम एंडिंग पहुंच गए हैं. वाट लगा देंगे. अबे यार.
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
Yes, you should. Save your strength for the Mother Crystal.
आइकॉनिक ब्रो कहाँ हूँ आज डिस्कवर्ड हो जाएगा कि नहीं अबे यार
What must it be to grow such speed?
You don't want to know.
ओ भाई साहब कितने आए जा रहे हैं ये कितने आए जा रहे हैं
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, sweet girl art की स्वीट गर्ल आ गई आइकॉनिक दादा ओह माय डार्लिंग हल्का पल्ला गेम आ गई मेरी जान, मेरी जान आ गई। ओ डियोन भी आ गया और आइकन दादा भी आ गए। हल्का पतला गेम नहीं है ये, अपन है ना फोड़ देते हैं। अपन जब खेलता है ना तो ऐसा ही खेलता है, फोड़ देता है। वो रेगनारॉक बनवा दो यार दादा, यार रेगनारॉक बनवा दो यार। रेगनारॉक, ओ मेरी जान।
Surprised to see us.
Yeah, मेरी जान आ गई। I love
Gav.
you.
He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him.
टेम पे आए आइकन दादा।
It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message.
रेगनारॉक स्वाड बनवा दो यार
Listen to
भाई
your
साहब।
heart. And guide your steel true. Your father would
आइकन
expect
दादा
no
की
less.
मेहरबानी होगी रेगनारॉक स्वाड।
That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Dion, please.
Please, Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
My darling,
Now, if your lord and ladyship's
Dion भी आ गया।
quite finished.
और आइकन दादा आगे सबसे
Well
खुशी की
said,
बात।
Gav.
अच्छा, तब तक तो वर्ल्ड कर दूंगा मैं।
We have work to do.
एंड कर दूंगा मैं, अल्टीमा को कुंडी बजा दूंगा मैं। आप भोजन करोगे जब तक तो फिर टेकन खेलने लग जाऊंगा मैं। मेरी जान से मिल लूं यार, मेरी जान से मिल लूं, मेरी जान। हाय।
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
एक बार फिर,
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit. I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her spirit.
If Sid were here to...
He'd be proud of us all.
डियोन से भी बात कर पाएंगे।
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
इसने अपना सब खूब साथ दिया भी यार।
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
एक बार फिर मेरी जान से।
I'll be all right, Clive.
अरे यार,
You may have Shiva's strength, but I still have her.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We'll only get one chance at this.
All right.
अरे कोई वो दे दो रे, प्लस दे दो यार, तुम्हारी बहन का था। काट तेरी बहन का। ये ना तू तलवार से तेरी बहन का भाई।
The stew's awfully thin, my friend.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
We can't see up. We can't see up. 315 आइस बर्ड का भी नहीं मिला, उसका भी नहीं मिला। अरे तेरी भैंस की पूंछ।
Anything else?
God. एंड होगा, वर्ल्ड होगा आज। ही नहीं, आइटम ही नहीं अपने पास दादू यार।
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
So do I.
ट्विन ब्रदर्स की कहानी है ये। ट्विन ब्रदर आप मैडनेस अभी भी चल रहा है।
The ether has claimed them all.
Let's see that we're not next.
अबे भैंस का भाई तो वो पूरा खेलना पड़ेगा। अरे कौन आ रहा है? कौन आ रहा है? कौन इधर है? यहाँ पे बताओ। अबे अभी तो मारा था इसको यार। अरे यार ये वापस आ गया यार। बेटा वापस से खेलना पड़ रहा है। ओ मार सकते यार।
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
मैं जब पीछे तलवार बनवाने गया मैं।
Joshua! Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me, I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for every meat!
And why would you turn to him, brother?
fight, we fight together.
इसको 2 बार मार दिया था तुमने।
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Have mercy, Clive!
Enough of you, are there? Not what I was expecting.
अरे कच्ची कल्ली साला ये पूरा खेलना पड़ रहा है आइकॉनिक दादा मेरे को.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
अरे यार भाई जब में यार वहीं पे हाँ कर लेते हैं.
We better move quickly.
ये अपने में गए अपन. Ah.
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
अरे अरे बाबा जी ये क्या हो गया. सुना है कि तू बेवफा हो गया. अबे इधर जाना है. ओ भाई रंग वे में जा रहे थे. हाँ यहाँ पर आएंगे ना सब. देखो टॉर्गल.
Castle then.
I don't see any other way.
बेटी एक चक्कर ले लो दोबारा नहीं मिलती. वाओ व्हाट इज दिस मैन. ये मिल जाते हैं. भाई भी क्या मारता छोटा. इसके भी पावर में दम है। पूरी चलना ना जानू। अरे यार आइकॉनिक दादू यार भाई अपन में है ना डबल करना पड़ गया है। फिर आ गया ये डबल
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread any further. And we won't.
टाइटन खेलता तो बड़ा खतरनाक हूँ मैं यार दादू। साले ने दाग धब्बे लगा दिए।
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
बस अब पूरी टीम आ जाएगी अपनी यहाँ पे। एक बार फिर से अपनी हीरोइन आते हुए
Let's hope this works.
Clive?
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
your strength for a mother to stop. What must it have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
अबे रुको तो सही कर अरे अभी इकट्ठे आएंगे हम डबल डबल मारना पड़ा इन सबको सारा
The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Oh, मैंने बोला था सीट की छुरी आ गई है यहाँ पर यहाँ पर देखा तो everybody off. Yeah, शिवा. Jill, my darling.
Jill.
She's not alone.
Not alone. अब आओ सालो तुम कटी हो गई आइकॉनिक दादू हो गया क्या भोजन एक साथ फिर से गले लग गया
Surprised to see us.
स्माइल देखा शोरी की स्माइल देखी
Gav.
Yeah.
He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
अच्छा अंकल ने इसको मैसेज भिजवाया.
Thank you.
For everything.
काम में आएगा लास्ट में.
Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
तो भाइयों यहाँ पर हमारे को डबल गेम खेलना पड़ गया. उसका सीधा सा कारण कि हमने यहाँ से क्या करा, इधर गए हम मैप से यहाँ पर इधर गए और वापस से आए इधर, यहाँ से वापस रिटर्न करा, तो उतना गेम डबल खेलना पड़ा. दिमाग का नहीं हो गया भाई लोगों, पूरा डबल गेम खेलना पड़ा. आए भाई साहब कुछ तो हुआ है. Okay, done.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
I'll be all right, Clive. You may have Shiva's strength, but
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Don't worry about us. We'll hold off the rabble for as long as you need.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Worry not on our welfare. Your foremost
इससे लास्ट में बात करें.
I couldn't have made it this far
लास्ट
without you,
तक साथ निभाया भाई अपना. एक बार फिर से देखा, जाओ जाओ मिशन करो पूरा. चल भाई.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
बस यहाँ पर not yet कर दिया था और फिर पीछे गए थे.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
चलो अब तो सबकी वाट लगाएगा. तुम्हारा है भाई. ओके, सब जाने जा रहे क्या? नहीं, सब मत दिखाना है.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate.
सब यही रहे हो?
And we shall face it together.
आइकॉनिक दादा, देखा? कितना खतरनाक गेम खेल रहे हो. अब ये कौन आ गया? लड़ो इधर.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
वो दिख गया यार टीमा.
Welcome, sons of fire.
टोरगुल गया क्या?
No!
अबे टोरगुल साथ में निकल गया.
Come back.
To arms!
अब दिमाग खराब हो गया शिवा का बन जा तो छोड़ दे इन सबको टोरगल ने पूरा साथ निभाया है यार दादू
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
क्वालिटी आ रही
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. Though we're one and the same.
अरे क्या पका रहा है यार ये भाई साहब?
Is that Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother. I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family, we have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed, it may be broken, but it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts bestained. foul taint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season. Know your insignificance. Repent. Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Prostrate yourselves.
Stone!
Winning.
At last, Countless generations have we awaited this moment.
बहुत फड़फड़ कर दिया था आइकॉनिक दादू, ये बहुत फड़फड़ कर दिया था। निकाल दी इसकी हवा, फड़फड़ाता हुआ इसका फड़फड़ कर दिया इसको झाड़।
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
अबे देखता क्यों उसकी तरफ देखना ही नहीं था। ये न जाने कहां लिया आया तेरे को, राजा महाराजा बना दिया तेरे को, उसके पास बता रिया सब सही साटे, देखो बेवकूफ बना रिया ये, बोले तेरा भाई भी जिंदा है, तेरा पट्टा भी जिंदा है, सीड भी जिंदा है, सीड और उसकी छोरी। अबे समय रुक दिया उसने, हैं? ये क्या करा आइकॉनिक दादू इसने?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
इसका भाई बोलेगा सही।
Leave it all behind.
भाई छोटे बोलो कुछ। बचा लिया, क्लाइव को बचा लिया, छोटे ने बड़े को बचा लिया।
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
फिनिक्स की आग आएगी।
Clive!
देखा? अरे
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Our flames burn as one!
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
Hurt.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know. of suffering. And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
क्या रिया भाई
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you.
भाई बांस की पूंछ ये गेम तो खत्म होने का नाम ही नहीं ले रहा है भाई अब क्या करूं मैं back to the their origin
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine.
कोई आया क्या
And I'm going to need Otto's help.
कोई आया क्या प्लस आया क्या प्लस 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 बोरो प्लस प्लस ये है भाई क्रिस्टल, है ना? उधर देखो अपन, इसको तो दुकानें बंद है।
What do I owe the honor?
अबे कुछ अच्छी चीज
What do
दे
you
दे
want?
भाई। ओ 300 रुपये से ही दे भाई। 300 आ ओ डिफेंडर है ही नहीं रे भाई। अब नीचे जा रही है भाई, ये नहीं है।
Anything else?
अरे क्या anything else बोलता साले।
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Still alive. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon.
Well, the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, We will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset. Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
मैंने सोचा आज एंड कर दूं मैं, पर मैंने सोचा अगर आज एंड कर दूंगा तो कल क्या खेलूंगा, इसलिए मैंने आज एंड का नहीं सोचा। मैंने ये सोचा कि आइकॉनिक दादू आएंगे और मैं एंड कर दूंगा। अब देखो अपने पास कितनी देर है। इतनी देर में अपना वर्ल्ड हो जाएगा आज। आप देखते जाओ कैसा वर्ल्ड करता हूँ मैं। फोड़ दूंगा मैं, फोड़ दूंगा। डियॉन भी जा रहा है। डियॉन
Clive,
आ जाओ पीसी पे
if
आओ।
you see my dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, mate.
We'll see.
डियॉन भी हो गया खुश। ध्यान के भी गले लग गई बोले आप.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Tyre have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
जोटे इसकी वाकई में बहुत रक्षा करने वाली थी आप.
I shall
ये
pray
बात
for
तो
your
मानता हूँ
safe
जोटे ने
return.
बहुत हेल्प करी इसकी.
That's kind of you.
छोटे
But you should pray he took it.
हमको खोलना पड़ेगा ना इसको. अरे यार ये क्या है यार.
It's time, isn't it?
It is.
It is.
Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
देखो क्या इमोशन है आप है.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
Oh, finally हीरो बोल दिया I love you. वो देना है मसाला. I love you too बोल दे.
I know.
I know. अच्छा बोल नहीं रही
I
है.
love you too.
हाँ बोली बोली. पब्लिक देख रही भाई. दादू तुमने सीन छोड़ दिया बेहतरीन वाला आई लव यू वाला इमोशन वाला. फीलिंग्स वाला. एक दूसरे के प्रति प्यार समर्पण. अबे तू तो इधर आएगा ना.
Now,
छोटू.
we have a god to kill.
God to kill. बहामत बन के लेके गया है.
Clive!
हे भगवान माता जी रक्षा करना। फाइनल फैंटेसी एक्स में वो अलग टाइप का था, इसमें बहामन अलग कर दिया यार, समझ नहीं आया, बहामन कर दिया मतलब उसका बहामन।
Here they come! Hold on, Joshua!
Already am!
He's going to make us a way in.
दिया भाई, छोड़ दिया क्रिस्टल, फोड़ दिया हमने भाई ने।
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer. Had you only surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided. We have you.
Dion!
No, Dion, no.
Go! Save your brother!
देखो डियॉन देने आ गया बलिदान यहाँ पे।
I ask not for acceptance. Only forgiveness!
साला नीले वाला जो हवा में भी दे दिया। भाई डियॉन।
Now, Father, it is done.
पूरा व्यर्थ नहीं जाएगा भाई। बदला ले लेंगे हम दोनों भाई। टेंशन मत ले तू।
Clive! Clive!
No. Yeah. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
Press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home.
यार दादू हमारे को है ना सिर्फ ये बीच बीच में जो कट सीन आ रहे हैं ना उसके कारण हम रुके हुए, नहीं तो एंड हो जाता आज.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber, that together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the mother crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Oh, Bhai.
Joshua.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp. that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua!
आधा इसने दबा रखा था इसको।
And now we can become one.
Clive.
Don't speak.
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit, and the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance.
In vain.
In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
अबे फोटो कैसे खींचूंगा इसका? मस्त फोटो है भाई इसका।
I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive. For being my brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua! Joshua!
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
अब ये खाएगा मार मेरे हाथ से भी है। बहुत मारूंगा मैं इस ड्रैगन को।
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I...
धीरे सिरे हो रहे क्या भाई?
Shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
You know nothing of magic.
Let's try.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master! consume mine. Bow before me. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the result shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing! Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Done!
unyielding.
Titan!
Give him hell, Clive!
You cannot have this power. It is not yours to take. Like undying!
Muhammad! That's my boy!
Ice unfeeling!
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending. Odin.
Onward, my son!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. Not. Witness my creation. Fire blades. Flames unforgiving!
With me, Phoenix. Forevermore. So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end. I am the end. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said...
भोपला बना दिया।
It's over!
बना दिया बड़ा। Nine.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
इसी के साथ आज का वर्ल्ड हुआ, आज वर्ल्ड हो गया। फाइनल फैंटेसी का एक बार फिर से बॉस बैटल की जाएगी कल की जाएगी, पर आज वर्ल्ड कर दिया हमने। Hope you all enjoy this video. Please like, share, subscribe channel. Thank you, love you, watching.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
He is, isn't he?
What you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav?
Not so loud, you Burke.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, a thousand years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
And thus did our journey end.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right.
अगर आपको लाइव में मजा आया हो तो लाइक करें, शेयर करें, सब्सक्राइब